हाँ, hello guys. Are we live? Yep, we are live. मेरा YouTube काम नहीं कर रहा है, इतना ही दुख है. चलो, we are live. Welcome everyone. पिन कर दो एक मैसेज. chill. पिन कर दिया मैसेज. मेरा कानों में पहले से ही लग रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों. स्टॉप भी कर दिया, मिनिमाइज भी कर दिया, सब कुछ ठीक है ना? ठीक है सब कुछ. आज करते हैं थोड़ा सा स्टोरी प्रोग्रेस.
It seems you've got quite comfortable here.
आमे घूमते को उठे बपरे. everyone. चलो. अरे फोन का पीछे क्या लग गया अभी? हाँ. चलो. हाँ, फोन डाल दिया यहाँ पे. फोन का क्वालिटी लो करना था. आज पूरा ट्राई हार्ड करे क्या? आ जाओ.
Oh, that's fine.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
ना 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 ना, मत करो याद. क्या था, मुझे ये करना था ना, स्किल खोलना था. टैलेंट में कोर में ये वाला लेना भूल गया क्या? लिया तो था. क्या बोला है? होल्डिंग डॉज अलाउ टू वैनिश क्विकली। मैं तो डॉज दबाए हो, शायद बैटल में काम करता है सर। ठीक है, चलो अभी क्या? टू यूज अ स्पेल और आइटम यू मस्ट add it on your spell list. क्या नाम है इसका? एक्सपेलियमस इंसेंडो कौन सा है? ये मुझे कैसे पता चलेगा? फ्लिपेंडो एक्यो, लड़ा कुछ नहीं पता। To use a spell item must, तो इतना तो मुझे ही पता है।
Revelio.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fang.
क्या करना था? हाँ, मुझे करना है अभी इसका मिशन। आउल पोस्ट में इसका ने फॉरगॉटन डिफेंस अगेंस्ट डार्क आर्ट क्लासरूम। सब समझा, पर मुझे ये दे दो। क्या बोलते हैं? कौन सा सेबेस्टियन का मिशन करना है मुझे? चलो यही जाता हूँ। कहाँ पे? मैप पे भाई, ये ढूंढते उड़ते निकल जाता है लाइफ। कहाँ है साला? मार कहाँ हुआ है? छोड़ो, मेन मिशन करते हैं। भाई लाइफ बर्बाद है। मुझे ये चाहिए, आवरा कटावरा जल्दी चाहिए। डार्क मैजिक सीखना है। अभी कहाँ है? हाँ यहाँ पे है। रूम कहाँ है? भाई ये देखो, कुछ तो मिला है।
Incendio.
सारा याद हो जाएगा ही वहाँ तक। इतना दूर जाएगा ही नहीं मेरा।
Expelliarmus!
कैसे जाएगा? यहाँ से जाएगा?
Incendio!
नहीं
Incendio!
उतना दूर जाएगा ही। छोड़ो। ये तो बाथरूम है। ये प्रोफेसर विक का है ये। यहाँ पे हाँ है। चलो। What the fuck? दिखा तो यहाँ ही रहा। रुको ट्रैक करना पड़ेगा पहले। ओह इससे ऊपर है असल में। चलो भाग के जाते हैं।
I like your pajamas.
Revelio!
ये चेस्ट कैसे ऊपर गया मुझे समझ नहीं आया अभी तक। खोलेगा कैसे? ये चेस्ट खुलेगा?
Incendio! Revelio!
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was.
कभी तो खुलेगा। और कितना दूर जाना है? आज थोड़ा ज़्यादा मिशन कर लेंगे। आ गया। चलो मुझे सेबेस्टियन का मिशन चाहिए। वहीं आगे।
Professor Weasley?
प्रोफेसर वीजली का पास आया। ये तो ब्लैक है अपना।
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
सॉरी। हाँ। वेलकम जो भी देख रहे स्ट्रीम। थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग। देखो एक दरवाजा खुल गया। कहाँ पे है खुला पता नहीं। कुछ नया आ रहा है खुलेगा अब। वो भी अच्छा है।
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I...
मेरा बहुत
Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time.
मैं तो खोला ही नहीं।
Shall we?
मैंने
After
खोला ही
you,
नहीं।
Professor.
साला खोल दिया है। किसने खोला? मुझे ना नींद आना शुरू हो गया पता नहीं क्यों।
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement.
Room
It only
of
appears when one is in
Requirement.
real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room
Revelio.
entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
तो लविया से मारो ना।
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
Vanish भी
You
होता
can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room.
है। वाह।
I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
सिखाओ। क्या करना है? स्पेस ये एफ ओ स्पेस ये स्पेस ए पहुंच गया। सीख गया नया। एवियंसो क्या है?
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
हाँ मैं टी दबा रहा हूँ। ये लोग नहीं ले रहा है। मेरा 60 है। 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 तो नहीं है मेरे पास। कौन सा डबल हो गया है पता नहीं। छोड़ो इग्नोर।
Excellent work.
नहीं
You'll notice that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
चल, let's move on.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
कुछ तो पड़ा हुआ है.
Is that
Waited here for ages. Perhaps you are assigned.
my old school bag? I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Thank
Yes,
you.
Professor.
Dear me. Can't you sit down? Some of us are trying to rest.
मैं तो कुछ किया ही नहीं.
Revelio.
किस्सा
Accio.
और ये ऊपर जाना के लिए होता है. छोड़ो, ये बाद में देखेंगे. चाय
Revelio.
क्या हुआ?
Levioso.
लेवियोसा. ये लॉक है क्या? मिला, कुछ तो मिला.
Revelio.
पर और कुछ है ही नहीं तो यहाँ पे.
Accio.
अरे यहाँ पे डिस्टिंग्विश्ड को ये नहीं चाहिए. और पर मैं देखूँ कैसे उधर जाके. ये सब भी हटा सकता हूँ क्या? नहीं होएगा नहीं. So no use. कोई फायदा नहीं. वाह, जाने का रास्ता मिल गया.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
क्या हुआ?
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
यहाँ पे कहाँ से फ्लैश होगी? Bit offended room through. I need bath. Bathtub note मिला.
Revelio.
कुछ है तो नहीं यहाँ. वाह.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio.
पीछे कुछ तो रह गया. पर वो शायद उस तरफ से मिलता. इधर से मिलेगा क्या? देखते हो.
Accio.
कौन बोला नहीं मिलेगा? मुझे सब कुछ मिलता है. रुको, मुझे इसको हुआ नहीं. हो रहा है. हाँ.
Revelio. What was that?
कौन सा क्या है?
Was that a golden stitch?
वहाँ पर स्नीच दिख रहा है तुझे.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
पहले इस तरफ से घूम के आता हूँ.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
हाँ हाँ कुछ नहीं है इधर.
I hope that house elf can find us in there.
Revelio.
चलो कुछ तो मिला.
Accio.
अरे भाई ले ले. मुझे लग रहा है यहाँ पे जाऊंगा बकचोदी हो जाएगा. देख के आता हूँ.
Revelio.
वाह बहुत सारा कप पड़ा हुआ है.
Levioso. Accio. Protego.
प्रोटेगो नहीं.
Levioso.
वाह
Accio.
इधर से उधर नहीं जा पा रहे. शर्म कर ले. क्या करूँ इसका.
Reparo.
ऐसे नहीं जाने देगा.
Accio.
ओह ये भी अच्छा है. मैं इसको उठा सकता हूँ.
Levioso.
फिर ऐसा भी हो सकता है.
Accio.
नहीं नहीं उधर से. हाँ भाई दिमाग खराब हो रहा है.
Levioso.
ठीक है ना. उतर जा तू.
Accio.
इसको कैंसिल कैसे करते हैं स्पेल को.
Levioso.
हाँ चलो अभी शायद बाहर आ जाएगा.
Accio.
हाँ रिस्टार्ट फ्रॉम लास्ट पॉइंट होता है क्या कुछ. हाँ हाँ
Accio.
बाहर आओ तो.
Levioso.
ये क्या दिक्कत है भाई.
Accio. Levioso.
अच्छा ना समझ के परे हो रहा है. ठीक है.
Accio.
आओ इधर.
Leviosa.
मैं जंप करके उधर नहीं जा सकता।
Accio.
ले लिया। और कुछ है क्या वहाँ पे? इतना इतना माथा पीटा पीटी करने के बाद ये मिला बस। नहीं वो नहीं, ये उठाना। वाह मुझे फेंक दिया। छोड़, इग्नोर मार देते हैं उसको।
Leviosa.
हाँ, मुझे टू वॉचिंग क्यों बोल रहा है?
Yikes! Careful! Huh?
कौन देख रहा है ऐसा?
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Sorry for that.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Yes, I am.
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year.
Wow.
We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so
मुझे
won't
एक
appear
झाड़ू
on
निकाल
any
के दे
map.
सकते हो?
Most happen upon it by
अच्छा सा।
accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need.
मुझे दुनिया का
Just
सब
close
कुछ
your eyes.
चाहिए।
Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
ऐसा है? क्या ऐसा सोच लिया? Wow.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
से तो देखे इसका मुंह।
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have the desk. ठीक है। मेरा पास एक है ऐसा।
You'll find
Bekar.
plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio.
You do look comfortable.
Yep, I look comfortable. अब सेव नहीं हो।
Incendio.
सेव अभी तक खुला ही नहीं है। गायब हो गया।
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
The room
might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
चलो कुछ तो मिलेगा। Space F, right click. Conjuring spell.
Very good. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
ना तो पता है।
You seem to have forgotten something.
क्या फॉरगेट कर लिया? पोशन, रग्स, आर्बियोलॉजी, टेबल चाहिए। टेबल तो अभी खुला नहीं है। स्मॉल साइंटिफिक पोशन स्टेशन, स्मॉल बॉटनिक पोशन स्टेशन। हाँ इससे सिर्फ होगा क्या? सब में सेम ही चीज मिलेगा मुझे जो लग रहा है। ये नहीं लग रहा है मुझे। ये अच्छा लग रहा है और ये अच्छा लग रहा है। ले लेता हूँ, थोड़ा पुराना वाला फील आ रहा है।
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
ये क्या है इससे? देख सो। ऐसा तो नहीं है। कारपेट नहीं चाहिए, स्टैचू नहीं चाहिए, पेंटिंग नहीं चाहिए। एक सोफा तो लगा ही लेते ना, यहाँ पर लगाता।
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Loving guy, क्या हुआ?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Thank you, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Yes, yes. I want to. ये तो बिक भी नहीं सकता. डाल देते हैं.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
ये भी डाल दे. चाहिए तो हुआ.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
मेरा है पहले से ही भाई.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
मैंने try कर लिया.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration. There are so many choices. What items do you think?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your... I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might...
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to...
क्या और डाले सारा बेकार में पैसा. और पोषण नहीं कर सकता. मैं भूल गया था. क्या करना था भूल गया. ओह हाँ. चार्ज. मैं डाल देता हूँ. नहीं चाहिए मुझे बकचोदी ऐसा. टेबल से क्या होगा. कुछ नहीं होगा.
Professor,
अरे मुझे
Yes?
कुछ क्वेश्चन नहीं.
Can I remove...
Indeed you...
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
सब कुछ करना है क्या. पेंटिंग भी चाहिए.
Warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
करे तो करे क्या भाई. लगा नहीं बोल रहा है जोर करके। पेंटिंग भी लगा। पेंटिंग अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है। मुझे क्या आता नहीं है सबसे। सब कुछ ही तो डाल दिया, अब क्या ही डालूं। मुझे लगता है और एक पॉपिंग टेबल चाहिए। ओ बेंचो में देखा ही नहीं, बगल में लिखा हुआ है वॉल डेकोरेशन चाहिए। बेकार का चीजें ले रहा हूँ। डोर डेकोरेशन में क्या होगा? क्या बोल रहा है? अरे ऐसा नहीं, इनको क्या हो रहा है? वॉल का कुछ चाहिए, वॉल पे पेंटिंग डाल दो।
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yeah. We should move. और टेबल चला गया, छोड़ो।
I've conjured everything I can.
I think you're ready to take on. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your fern. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
सिखाओ। हाँ, स्पेस से जाएगा, राइट क्लिक है, स्पेस।
Just aim your wand at any and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Protego!
है ही नहीं मेरे पास, तो मैं क्या करूं?
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Change the floor item. Adjust the size of item. हाँ आइटम कलर भी चेंज करना है या नहीं भैया? कलर अब कैसे चेंज करते हम? ये तो दिमाग का ऊपर से जा रहा है। ओह, मिल गया।
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye.
Good. I'll leave you to...
हाँ,
It warms Deke's heart to see a student.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room.
Of course. What sort of... Oh.
I would like the room.
Oh.
ठीक है.
Revelio.
हम बाहर चलो. हाँ. मेरा सिर बहुत दर्द हो रहा है.
Revelio.
मुझे सेबेस्टियन का ये करना था. क्वेस्ट.
Never a dull moment when I go home for the holidays. Last year.
If it isn't the treasure.
Revelio.
Professor.
I always have time for...
Apologies, Professor.
Of course.
And a historian's uniform.
Incendio.
Brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
I like your pajamas.
Thank you. Meet Sebastian.
Over here.
Sebastian.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you didn't.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways.
Well, you took the fall for me. And that
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment. In the This way.
मुझे पता है कोई सुबह. चलो. आ जाओ. मेरे
There's
पीछे आ
a
जाओ.
secret passage just here.
जिसको घुसना था वही तो नहीं आया.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She...
एक्शन मैं अभी घूम के आया बंद है भाई
Infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose
नहीं
her
ले रहा
again.
अभी छोड़ो
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
Revelio.
He never confides in anyone. He's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even...
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell...
Professors say it is not.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
सिखा दो
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo. हाँ space ये space हाँ easy है.
You're getting it. Ready to actually...
Confringo. चलो.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Reparo. Reparo. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne.
Just let me know when and I'll meet...
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall...
Cheers. By the way...
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
सर मैं एग्जिट क्यों किया?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit...
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Lumos. Revelio.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more...
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Keeping away from today's young, I'd say.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again.
Huh.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble.
What do you need delivered?
I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an... constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can... If you take this rather...
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no hair of the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
फातिमा है कहाँ पे? यहाँ से क्लोजेस्ट है। हाँ। सुबह तक वेट करे या रात का मजा ले? रात का मजा लेते हैं।
Revelio.
हाँ।
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
बहुत सारा लोग हैं यहाँ पे। इन्होंने मारते हैं। मुझे जाना कहाँ का? वहाँ पे चलते हैं।
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendiary.
क्या करना होगा?
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
क्या करूँ इसका?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Lumos. Reparo. Reparo.
क्या करूँ समझ नहीं आ रहा है.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
लड़ा कुछ नहीं पता चल रहा है.
Revelio.
छोड़ो.
Wonder who lives here.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now. Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables. Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
कहाँ पे?
Night clothes. Unusual choice.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reason. If I were you, I'd forget I heard.
Very well. I shall...
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Night clothes. Unusual choice.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
क्या करना होता है?
Lumos. Reparo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Confringo.
Night clothes. Unusual choice.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Mind you don't knock my potions. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I deliver.
Very good.
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite...
I do truly appreciate your help. And
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Combat.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Shall.
Revelio.
हाँ
Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
चलो देखो हम लोग यहाँ पे ये डाल के यहाँ पे ये डाल सकते हैं और क्या हम लोग ने चोट दिया उसको यहाँ पे डाल देते हैं ठीक है और ये क्यों है दो बार सॉरी ठीक है का कोई काम नहीं है आ जाओ
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
पानी पीते हैं थोड़ा आप लोग भी पियो स्टे हाइड्रेटेड
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
अब सब कोई प्रोफेसर आ जाएगा लग रहा है
If only you were here to see this.
यहाँ कुछ खास नहीं है। अरे ऐसे एक बार लौट के सीखते मजा आ रहा है।
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
Sorry everyone.
I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
क्या था?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
चलो.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's not... My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Accio!
यहाँ से झाड़ू से जाना पड़ेगा.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an effective way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Okay. I need that freezing spell also. और हॉग्समीड स्टेशन कहाँ है? हॉग्समीड ही बोला था, पता नहीं। स्टेशन कहाँ है वही तो मुझे पता नहीं। बॉक्स ऑकवर्ड मैप में हुआ। हैं? यहाँ पे अब बैलून कहाँ पे मिलेगा?
Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
बैलून तो नहीं लग रहा।
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio.
I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so. Come on, then.
Accio. Confringo.
कैसे तोड़े? से बहुत टफ है।
Revelio.
और बैलून दिखाओ भाई। देख गया। अरे वेंचो कितना टफ है। अरे कहाँ है? Sorry for that.
Revelio.
साला बेंचो अभी भी बोल ओ ये हो रहा है स्टेशन का वहाँ पे उड़ाना है
Revelio.
हॉगवर्ट्स जाना है अभी देख उतर गया ये क्या है सेम चीज
Revelio.
यार लौड़े ऐसे बातें उतार दे लौड़े
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
क्या बोला इसके अंदर हटाना इसके अंदर तो दिख रहा है एक
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yep.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team.
Huh?
If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius, pay attention to your wand work.
Huh. सीख गया ग्लेसियस चलो
Well done. I'd recommend you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it.
ऐसे से कहाँ मिल गया
Levioso.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool. Mind where you're aiming.
Places. Expelliarmus.
चलो आया मैम थैंक यू तो लॉक करा हुआ इतना सारा आपका ट्रॉफी क्यों है वो नहीं खोल पाया बाद में खोलेंगे
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Side.
All in the wrist.
Akio.
Akio.
मुझे थोड़ा धक्का देना ना
Nothing to it. Akio.
Akio.
जय माता दी
I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won!
ऐसा है Wow. Nice.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
चलो हाँ ये हम देखते हैं ना
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
ऐसा भी होता है पता नहीं था
All in the wrist.
मैंने एक कराया नहीं करना
Didn't
नहीं
think you were a match for me.
ये मैं गया ही नहीं था ऐसा थोड़ी होता है मैं 3 दबाया बस चल 250
Nothing to it.
एक ही 50 हो सकता है 110
Accio.
चल मैं आया काम है बहुत सारा
Care to go?
Not
Another
now.
time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Okay, भाई इसे क्या करना था मुझे
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hey guys
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Protego.
West
Of course. Let's see what you've got.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
चलो
This is rather fun.
Now that's more like it.
बेंचो अले अभी लौड़ा नीचे नहीं जा रहा
Made it. Now that's more like it.
Missed one.
Did it. Oh, oh!
This is rather fun.
Brilliant.
स्ट्रेस वाला काम है
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you.
That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight. I have a friend in... And where would we be without enhancements?
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
I've no tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
Sir, we'd never take more than those.
सर मुझे एक बार हाउस जाना है था
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother. That was a bit
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being... Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students, you can usually...
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Revelio.
भाई इतना क्यों नहीं चढ़ पा रहे थे?
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Gracias. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius.
Lumos.
कैसे?
Revelio.
लोग जो चैट जीपीटी को पूछ के आते हैं। How to solve this puzzle in Hogwarts Legacy? हाँ? ये क्या बोल रहा है?
Lumos.
ओह वाह कर दिया। चैट जीपीटी जिंदाबाद।
Revelio.
और कहाँ से मिलेगा?
Lumos.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Inshallah. क्या करना?
Revelio.
आसपास कुछ है नहीं। छूने ऐसा कुछ है? ऐसा है। कौन है तुम लोग? स्पाइडर। है कौन ये?
Revelio.
मुझे तो जाना ही नहीं है ना।
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Revelio. It's Totalis.
Hello? Is someone there? I've heard centaurs cry. You're ever the knacker, Confringo! Nowhere to run!
Expelliarmus. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Lumos! Revelio! Glacius! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio! Lumos.
क्या करना है इन लोगों को?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Reparo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I can't figure out my way.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
मेरा बस रूम है कब काम आएगा
Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Glacius. Lumos. Glacius. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
ये मैं देख तो पा रहा हूँ
Lumos. Reparo.
होगा
Reparo.
हमारा रेपारो से
Levioso.
यही उठ रहा है
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Places.
I don't know भाई
Revelio.
कैसा चुदाप वाला मिस्ट्री दिया है मुझे भी पता नहीं
Places. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
No भाई I have no option साला इसका शॉप
Revelio.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Miss.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
I did, and I followed them into the forest, but I'm afraid there was nothing to see.
Oh, I see. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that you tried. It was very brave of you, really. Well, thank you. You take care, my friend.
चलो ये क्या है देख के आता हूँ
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
हाँ
Ah, dressed to impress, I see. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else.
जाते टाइम वहाँ पे एक बार ये करके जाऊंगा.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Revelio.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing out.
What is disillusionment? ऐसा कोई सीखा नहीं है मैंने. सॉरी भाई.
Revelio. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock.
Petrificus Totalis.
मराएगा मुझे.
Hello?
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand and connect it. I'm a goblin, not a toy! Kill spells glance off of me.
Glacius! Incendiary!
Not quite.
I've seen anything like that before. Potato! Leviosa! Confringo!
You're finally so tired. You won't get away with that.
Incendio! Glacius! Revelio!
मुझे लग रहा है थोड़ा हार्ड मोड कर लेना चाहिए.
Revelio! Revelio!
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant.
मैं तो गिर गया.
Revelio!
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
क्या मैजिक दिखाया?
An unlocking charm. Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
मुझे लगता है ना ये यहाँ को यहाँ पे फ्रीज डाल के ठीक है ना.
Revelio!
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increase. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio. Revelio.
traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Confringo. Accio. Glacis. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Leviosa. Protego. Revelio.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
ऐसा क्यों है? मैं यहाँ पे क्राउच भी नहीं कर सकता, ये रास्ता ही नहीं है। मेरा छड़ी ले।
These look familiar.
Accio.
नीचे देख क्या था, क्या कहा?
Revelio.
कुछ नहीं। तो छुतिया कट गया।
Accio. Revelio.
Was it Accio we used before?
जाओ कैसे वहाँ पर?
I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio.
Not making this easy on me.
मोड पता है नॉर्मली मतलब इजी ठीक था मेरे लिए। हाँ मुझे स्ट्रेस नहीं लेना, मुझे गेम एंजॉय करना है।
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Leviosa.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
मतलब
Lumos. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
क्या लड़ापन हो गया?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
समझा मुझे। अब इससे एक बार बाहर चलो। इसको करो इधर। इसमें कुछ अच्छा होगा, so I rather भी ये कर लूँगा। जाओ कैसे वहाँ तक? ये दिक्कत है।
Revelio. Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Revelio.
Bad with combats, bro.
Lumos. Accio.
What the fuck happened?
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
तो होगा.
Don't like the look of this.
ये अच्छा बोला है. Use explainers to discern this as the more so hitting passive protector with powerful attack. अच्छा ये तो लोमोस दिखा रहा है. ये लोमोस है नहीं भाई.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Glacius. Protego.
वाह अच्छा नीचे. कैवेज काम आएगा।
Like the look of this.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Protego. Glacis. Expelliarmus. Glacis. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
इधर नहीं फेंकना था, इधर फेंकना।
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio.
What a relief.
मेरा कद्दू खत्म हो गया।
Revelio.
Another pencil.
Incendio. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
मुझे लग रहा है अभी ये घर जाएगा, पापा का कुछ करने का जाएगा, कांड हो जाएगा.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Revelio.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Brooms.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
अब सीखेंगे ये वाला स्पेल।
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Hello again, Mr. Moon. Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why Revelio will help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, I'm at my wit's end, young friend. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Space F. कहाँ है अलोहमोरा?
Protego! Alohomora.
Use QAD to found.
Well done! You're in!
I have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
Whew, just hearing the name sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well.
How do I remove the demiguise statues?
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night. Once removed, the statues simply vanish.
Why can't you get the demiguise moons yourself?
As I mentioned, I have an intense aversion to demiguises. Perhaps one day I'll, Whoever planted the statues everywhere knows about my fear and is seeking to
Do you know who is behind the demiguise statues?
No, but no one is above suspicion.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've...
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
पाँच आठ पाँच छः सात आठ नौ दस 0 होगा आउल फर्स्ट वाला आउल 1 2 और 3 3 4 5 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14
Revelio.
मुझे खोलना है पर कैसे खोलूं?
Alohomora. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps
Revelio.
Students have no business in the faculty tower.
Revelio. Back here. Revelio.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. 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 Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
एकदम ऊपर से घूम के आता है। हाँ, थोड़ा शांति भी नहीं देगा।
Revelio.
Confringo!
On my authority, the princess.
I have a few questions.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once.
Revelio.
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 I hope there are any students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, let's begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best.
Revelio.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff. I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway. What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway.
It's a majestic sport. It encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like that.
Oh, I suppose I...
Revelio.
Can't use any.
Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more
You are to be commended.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, whoever played that note needs to reconsider their profession.
Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Lumos. Revelio.
I'd love to have a house in one of the nearby hamlets.
Revelio. Alohomora. Alohomora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. Hogwarts survives the reign of this imposter. I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Revelio.
चलो
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's... Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to... Revelio.
Lumos.
Hello there.
Look at your hair. Revelio.
Let me know if you need help finding anything.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Fine now then.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah. बाप रे मैं मूत के आया अभी टॉयलेट करके आया स्ट्रीम ऑफ ही कर देता हूँ ना वही अच्छा
Hogwarts Legacy is the Harry Potter based game you've always wanted.
चलो गाइस टाटा लव यू ऑल कोई तो देखा नहीं तो लव यू ऑल नहीं जो भी दो मतलब एक मैं हूँ और एक रैंडम आया था लव दैट पर्सन बाकी जो भी हो अब खेलते हैं मज़े के लिए और चुपचाप स्ट्रीम करते हैं वक्त चौधरी नहीं चलो स्ट्रीम